Drifting higher through the endless night, stardust swirling, bathing me in light. Silver comets whisper as they pass, galaxies turning, time fading fast. Weightless and wandering, lost in the glow. Gravity calling, but I won't let go. Sailing through nebulae, chasing the sky, lost in the echo where planets collide. Golden horizon pulling me near, floating forever where time disappears. Cosmic sirens singing through the void, light years fading, destiny deployed. Weightless and wandering, lost in the glow. Gravity calling, but I won't let go. Sailing through nebulae, chasing the sky, lost in the echoes where planets collide. Golden horizons pulling me near, floating forever where time disappears. Sailing through nebulae, chasing the sky, lost in the echoes where planets collide. Golden horizons pulling me near, floating forever where time disappears. Floating through the dark again, no light, no home, just stars in flame, falling through forgotten skies. Time bends and shadows rise, breath held, no turning back. Hope is thin along the track, a flicker, a signal, a voice, a pierce through the noise, fractured stars above, but I still hear the call. Run, run, run through the galaxies. Burn, burn all the memories. Fall, fall into destiny. Rise, rise from infinity. The storm passes for now. Cold steel, warm breath, caught between life and death. Dust of a dying moon, hearts breaking too soon. Echoes pulse through my veins. Stars whisper forgotten names. Falling, but I won't give in. Run, run, run through the galaxies. Burn, burn all the memories. Fall, fall into destiny. Rise, rise from infinity. This is not the end.
Well, hello. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing? Today we're playing Icarus, and we're playing on the Elysium map. And we did move in from our cave base to our castle. But we have to decorate it. We gotta get us all set up, put all the benches and everything. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. A little bit of decorating and all that stuff. Putting our benches down, getting our base set up, putting wires. And then if we have time, we'll probably do a mission or two. And then I have to organize. I gotta change the location of these. I wonder if that's gonna fit in there. That's not gonna fit it there. Well, where do we want to put this? Let's pick this glass working bench. Pick this up. Pick this up. See if I can put the polymerizer right here. That works. Perfect. Now I can put the glass working bench kind of in the center. Right there. Now we'll put this guy right behind it. And dump all of that stuff in there. This stuff can go in there. Okay. I think that looks way better. And because it's so big, I didn't want to leave it in the center. This stuff, we can put it in the center. That's fine. How's everybody doing? China, Cowboy, Steve, welcome in. Green Wolf, welcome in. Cataclysma, Mythology, welcome in, guys. Welcome. Good to see you guys. We have to craft a couple of new benches, so let's do that. I need more iron. Let's do the wiring, actually. Let's start the wiring. I'm gonna have to redo that. And I need electrical wires everywhere. and see where I can. Let's go from this side. Okay, so we have the solar panels. We will connect them. How do we want to connect them? Let's connect them at the here. Let's do this. Okay, now we have that. I can connect there. I can connect there. Rumbles, welcome in. Loknar, welcome in. Good morning, guys. Okay. These are all connected. Now I want to hide the wires, so what I'm gonna do is hopefully nothing breaks.
Flattered, by the way. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. And then do I have, yeah. I'm gonna put that there. That there. T-Bits, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Do that. Okay. Okay, now that's connected there. I should put this back before stuff breaks. Come on. Turn. There we go. Okay. Snap. Snap. So hard to see where the thing is. Oh, 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Hello, I saw your title and had to check what you can build in this game. How are you and how's the build going today? It's going good. We have the castle already built. I just have to wire everything. Because I need to start smelting stuff and get some resources. Should be able to connect that, right? That's connected. Oh, shit. Okay. We fell. We'll bring one down here. I don't know what I'll be using it for. Connect that there. Come on. Cable hider? Oh yeah, I love hiding my cables. Let's see. And then come on. Snap. So that cable's gonna go because that's the old cable. Okay, wires are hidden. Now, gotta go back in here. Oh, never mind. Okay, those are connected. Now I need a wire to come from here. Connect here. Let's see. That's gonna show a little bit. I wish I could do it from underneath. I probably could do it from underneath, but where do I have this extra one here? Okay. So that stuff is connected. Then I have to come down here somehow. Under the floor tiles too? Yeah, I could do that too. Okay, so now... What is this? What am I beeping? Do I have food on me? I don't have any food on me. Hold on. I have food downstairs. What are we eating today? Bananas? Sounds like we're eating bananas. Now, one banana tree was not enough. We eat 2 banana trees. Okay, that was good. Okay, back to wiring stuff. Clean looking build so far, real nice. I'll give you a tour from the outside. Here. is what it looks like so far. Is that a wall? No, okay, that's open on purpose. I just gotta connect everything now. I can't move. I'm stuck. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, and then looks like this on this side. I gotta connect all of the solar panels, everything that I have, to all of the floors, everywhere. Also, this is missing a wall. That was there yesterday. That just got deleted somehow. We got the entrance here. We got a little area for the raptors. My mounts. We have the greenhouse area. The greenhouse. It's 3 levels, by the way. A level here and a level here. Level down there. I'm gonna be generating a lot of oil and biofuel, so this whole level is gonna be like a lot of these. I'm gonna try to fit 8 of these. So I need to collect a lot of steel. I think this requires, let me see what it requires. Organic extractor. I need 30 steel for 1, 15 composites, and 20 electronics for one of these. So I need 7 more. So I need to multiply everything by 7. So I need 140 electronics, 210 steel, what is that, 90 composites? 7 times 15. No, not 90. 105. Is it 105? 105 composites? And then whatever the rest is. So I need like times 7. Yeah, 105. Yeah. So, and then I gotta hook up every single one of them, 8 of them, into this device. And then, yeah, this is the bottom. This is my personal cave. Goes down even further. I have my underground cave with my own personal thumper here. Got some cave worms here. I'm actually out of ammo. Then we have the danger zone with the radiation zone in here. How much vertical space do the coconuts require for growth? Actually, they don't really require any vertical space. You can literally put them in a 1x1. They will just stick out from the 1x1. I like to give them 3-story high space, so the palm leaves don't actually stick out of the what's it called, the building. If you do two floor tiles or 2 stories high, the top of the palm trees will stick out of the building. So I do 3. So that's why the greenhouse is 3-story high, because of the coconuts. But then I think the second highest would be the new agave tree. I think is the second tallest crop. And then you have corn and sugar cane. Those are like the 3rd highest, I guess. Sugar cane and corn. And then you have banana trees, I think is in line with agave trees, or it might be the 3rd actually. I'll go and check. But those are like and then we have we go downstairs here into the reactor room. I don't have any nuclear rods or uranium rods yet. I had some, but I used it all. This thing generates 100,000 power. It's gonna be enough for the whole base. But I'm still working on it, and I have to like replace these stairs. Actually, I need coal. Coal and iron. Okay. Okay. That is gone. Back in here. Need iron and I need coal. Yeah, I don't have to leave my base to go mining. I can literally just go below to the cave that I'm living on top of. I can mine it and then I can do a thumper and I have all the resources that I need. I also have access to water, which is down here. I have limestone in here in this cave. I kind of mined it all, but down here I have water that limestone appears. So I can just mine the limestone and thump it, and then I'll get everything that I need. I have access to all types of resources, mostly copper right now, but you can just mine it and thump it again to get different kinds of resources. And then I should have some platinum, titanium here, gold here. Okay, don't need those. I need iron though. I need iron. There's iron right there. Let's check on this side real quick. Nope, that's titanium. That's iron. So far, this is the best place on Elysium, I think, to build. This is where what's it called? Where my build is. I'm inside of the cave, but this is where I built it. So I don't like the deserts because of the sand buildup and everything. So I built it here. Yo, Slap, what's up?
What did the five fingers say to the face? What? Slap!
Slap. Okay. It is kind of getting heavy with the iron. I'm just gonna put them in this pouch. That stuff I can't carry. Let's put that there. Hopefully I don't die. And I might need to put a ramp here. There you go. That should work. There's iron right there. My bud told me to check out this game. Yeah, it's a great game. I would highly recommend getting it. You only need the base game if your friend has the DLCs. You can play with them on his map together. You don't have to own the DLCs to play with him. So I would recommend just getting the base game. Don't worry about the DLCs. Just get the base game, and if you enjoy it, you can always buy the DLCs later when they go on sale, or, you know. So it's all up to you. Put this there. Okay. And I am full. I'm gonna throw the sticks. I'll keep the fiber. Anything underneath there? No. Copper. A lot of copper. Don't really need copper right now. Just need iron. Am I wearing a backpack? I'm not even wearing a backpack. There it is. Forgot to put the backpack on. It's hard to... It's just hard to only play the base game when you're watching all the nice stuff you
Like,
show.
subscribe, and
Yeah.
stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
The thing is, if you're gonna be starting on Elysium right away, like right after buying the game, like or the DLC, you're gonna struggle and you're gonna hate it because it's hard. It is definitely hard. Like if you don't drop down with anything, if you drop down with absolutely nothing, you're gonna struggle. This map is hard. It's like it's the hardest map. Okay, we're done. I think that was all the iron in here. Let's get out of here. I am over encumbered. I'm gonna hide my wires here. This was temporarily. This is gonna be like my... I'll probably put some boxes and benches in here for storage, like maybe wooden composters. I'll put like wooden composters or maybe more biofuel cans or biofuel composters I can put in here. I'm probably gonna move this composter in here. Hi, which DLCs you recommend? I have basic game right now. So there is a bundle. So if you're trying to buy the DLCs, there is a bundle which includes the base game, includes the Styx map, includes Prometheus. I think it's a Prospector bundle deal, which includes 3 maps. If you already have the base game, I would highly get that bundle. I think it's a little bit cheaper. I think it's discounted. So you'll get access to all 3 maps with that bundle. So you'll have Olympus, Styx, and Prometheus. And then if you like endgame content, if you like to fight bosses and everything, then I would highly recommend getting the Great Hunts DLC. It adds a lot of boss fights, new creatures, new mechanics. So I would highly recommend Great Hunts. And once you have played the game for long enough and you're ready to take on a challenge, I would highly get the Elysium map. And then Elysium or the Dangerous Horizons DLC, that would give you Elysium, which is this map, which adds even more. It's a whole new map. It gives you a lot more creatures, more alien stuff, more like mounts and stuff that you can get here. Yeah, you get a lot of new stuff on the Dangerous Horizons DLC. Let's put these in here. Then we need the furnaces. Let's put those in there, and then I have to come back and I need to come and hook these up. Okay. Let's go and do that. Actually, let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. Country 92 is not on a mount. What are you using to not take poison damage from the crust? I'm using the Bastion armor sets. It gives me 50 poison resistance. And then I have extra poison resistance from other like bestiaries, so my poison resistance is at 60%. If you can get this poison resistance up to 100% or 99%, you actually don't take any miasma damage. You can get this up. Actually, here, I'll show you. There is a way to get this to 99%. Request equipment. I don't really use this module. Let me see if I have it. If I already have it, I don't have to buy it again. Movements, inventory slots, movement. I already have a bunch of like all the same poison resist. There we go. We have it. This might actually make me immune to miasma damage. But the Bastion armor is the main reason I'm not taking too much poison damage. So if you put this on, for example, now my 99% poison resistance. So there you go. So you can get your poison resistance to 99%. Then what you can do is you can just pick up every single miasma. Okay, so now there is a debuff. There is a debuff, but I'm not taking any poison damage. As you can see, I'm taking 0 poison damage. As you can, like, I'm not taking any damage. Let me actually repair my lights. And then let's go to sleep. So what you can do is so with the Bastion armor, what you can do is you can have a module for fire resistance. So there is a fire resistance module which gives you 50 fire resistance. There's a poison resistance module. You can put that on, the fire module on. You can put the rad resistance on, which gives you 25. I think you can put 2 of those. 2 rad resistance, that will give you 50% rad resistance. That means with this armor set, you're pretty much unkillable. And then you would have to increase, you would have to put some plating attachment on your legs. And then whatever you want, you can put it on. If you put plating attachment on your legs, you'll have 99% melee resistance. Your poison, heat, or your poison, fire, and poison and fire will be 99%, but your rad resist will be 50%. So you'll have some protection from rads, but not, you know, and you can always take tonics too. You can always take tonics. This is gonna be my, I think the living room. This is gonna be the living room. I'm probably gonna change this to glass. This whole side of the wall to glass instead of putting windows here. So I have more light coming. Maybe change these to glass as well, depending on what I want to do. But this is my crafting level. So where I do my crafting. It's still not done yet. I still have to add more benches, more boxes. I have more furnaces up here. And then these are my main furnaces. Resno, welcome in. How you doing? Let's put this iron in there. That's cool. Okay, what are we doing next? Let me... Fiber, let's put that here. That can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. Actually, hold on. Grab that. Do I have any limestone floors? I have 1 limestone floor. Yep, that's the only one I have. We will go and change that up. And then let's put this here. So I need the wires to come down here as well. Where's that coming from? Here? That's perfect. I can connect that there. And then I can connect that here. It's on the roof, so I don't think it matters That's visible here, kinda. Okay, we have 11 flat solar panel. What? 11. Why is there 11? Which one is not connected? Connected, connected, connected. I forgot to connect one. There should be 12. Connected, connected. What the hell? 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Weird. Hold on. One of them is not connected. I'm just gonna unconnect them all and redo it because one of them is not connected. I don't know which one. Okay, now if we look at this, water purifier is connected, oxygen synthesizer, materials processor. Okay, so those are the things in the kitchen. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. 4. 5. 6, right? 6, okay. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. Okay, now all 12 of them are connected. Then I have to connect these solar panels. I need to connect them to each other, and then I can go here and up here. And now there should have total of what the... Oh, there should be 2. Okay, never mind. 1 solar panel working, 1 is idle because this is not working. Okay. How many days it take to build? It took me like 2-3 days. Okay, so that's all connected. Now we need to get the wire. Let's go back in here. I think we had a wire down here, right? Okay, so we have a wire there. We have a wire up there. We need to connect some wiring along here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Now it's not gonna get in there, right? Gotta take that out. And what the... Okay, that works. Perfect. Okay. And then let's change this concrete floor. Limestone. I think it's limestone. Okay. And then... Looks like Gondor Castle in Lord of the Rings. It's actually a German castle. I got inspired by the Neuschwanstein Castle in Germany. Neuschwanstein Castle, I guess it's called, if it translated. That's what I got inspired by. Okay, so we have light sources. We're gonna put... I need to put a light source here. Let's see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If it's 7, we can do it every... We're gonna need what? 2 chandeliers? 2 chandeliers. So if you don't count this, if we don't count this, that'll be 6. So we can do 3 and 3 in the center. 1, 2, 3 here. This is where we're putting it. right in the center, right about there. And then we go here. And then right about here. We need some chicken butter welcoming. So we have that. Wire there. We're gonna put chandeliers in here, and then I don't know if I could put chandeliers down up there too. Let's see what else. We need some light sources in here as well. We need a light source in here. Put one here. And then if we need to, pull it like that. And then and hide the wires that way. It goes there. And hide these wires like that. This don't know if that needs one. Maybe it does. No, it doesn't need it. Okay. What else? We need to go downstairs now, so we need to go all the way down to this level. We can actually continue that beam from down here. So if we go down from here, like there, and then we gotta get rid of these wires. These are the old wires. I'm trying to hide them even better. Those are the batteries. We're gonna fix those too. We're gonna make it look nice. Oh, that's the one I'm creating. Okay. So this needs to go. Just gonna, okay, so this one has to go all the way up here. Then I can connect it to the top level, which is right next to this one.
I'm flattered, by the way. Thank you very much.
No, hold on. It has to be... Actually, no. Can we connect it here? Oh, yeah, I can. Hold on. Let's get rid of that. And then... So we go... Shit. Bring that up here. And then... I think I can connect it right here. Perfect. Okay, so that's connected. 12 solar panels plus the 2 other regular panels. Okay, we have good an amount of power. But Donkey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Let's put this back in here. Then put the beam there so it covers the pipes or the things. I need to put a triangle piece there. I don't know if it's gonna fit. I need to put a triangle so it covers that gap. Yeah, I need to put a triangle piece. I could open it up, but I'm gonna do like a storage in there, some kind of storage. So I need to cover that up because underneath the stairs, this is gonna be like a storage area. This is gonna be the bathroom or the toilet in the living room area, kind of next to the living room, I guess. Okay, so now that we're down here, now that we are, I left electricity, I'm gonna put beams in here as well, so that's gonna come here. Don't break on me. So now we have to go run wires from... Probably would be the best would be... Trying to see where I can hide my wires. I could do it underneath the floors. I can't because there's no oh. There's no floor actually underneath, or like concrete. So how do we do this? Let me see. Because I have to run wires like all the way around here because I have like my furnaces. I think I can do it from up top. Let's just run it from... I can run it from the center. I don't think it's gonna look too bad if I run it from the center. I do that. It should be fine. We can actually put like light sources on every one of these. So we'll put some nodes here for lights. We'll hook up some light sources on top of it. And I don't need to go all the way that way. Should be good enough. Then I need to run wires from here. We'll run it all the way in the corner. Need to get up there. Can't see. Jump. Nope. Okay, so let's see. Can I connect this? There, this. Connect here. Right? Are they on the same organic residue cleanser? On the same grid? Okay, we're good. Now that can go... Now this is a... What's it called? A block. So I can like literally hide all my wires in here. I can go to the corner. Come down. Inside of this block. I can hook that up. Oh, that's connected. Now I can go here. And then come behind. Kind of on top of this. Right there. And then I can do... Connect that. And then this can connect there. It is working. Yes, we got power. Okay, that doesn't have anything in it. Okay, so that has power. Good. Does the foundry has power? Foundry has power too. Nice. We're gonna put the carpentry bench away. We're gonna put the carpentry bench on this side. We're gonna put the electric textiles bench on the other side because this one's a big item. We'll put this here. Probably not there. Let's put that here. Let's move this advanced textile bench. We'll put this here. Oh, I have to remove the fire extinguisher. Okay, now we put this here. Line this up with the floor. It'll look straight. Nope, it moved. It moved. No, not that one. Okay, and then wires can go to the floor. And then I can connect it. Give me 1 second. Let me put some wires in here. Wire go back here. This is not gonna matter because this is for the stability of the base. So I need to put this back in here. There you go. So now I should have an electric textiles bench. This, I will pick that up. I guess I can put those... Hold on, let's do this. Maybe I can fit them in here. Like this. Because it's good to have like extra benches when you're crafting multiple things at the same time. I can put those in there like that. That way I have stuff here, stuff there. And these boxes are gonna go away. I just gotta empty them out somehow. Pick that up. And all these heavy air conditioners. Okay. We have power. We need power here. How curious how big your base is? Oh, I can show you. Where on the map did you build this beautiful base? I am on Elysium. I am right here by the... This is the starter zone. And I built it right here in the middle. I'll go and show it after the storm. I'll show you guys after the storm. Let's put... Kind of want to put some support here because it looks kind of wonky. I'm gonna move that, but support has to go here. And then we're gonna put more furnaces. Concrete furnaces are pretty good. They don't require power, they just put some fuel in it, so that'll be good. Then we gotta put some beams here to cover the wires, then a beam here and a beam there. That'll get rid of the wires. Okay, then we have to connect the wires to the backs area. I need wires in here. How do we put wires in here? Hold the battery room. The chemistry bench needs wired. This needs wired. This all needs wires. That doesn't need wire. That doesn't need wires. So the batteries need to be connected. We shall...
I'm flattered, by the way. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. PK Rippin 69, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. This guy's never responding. What do you mean? What did you say? What did you say? Hold on. Just the one I wanted? Hey, what floor is this now? How hard are we? It is limestone, and we are like very high up. We are from the bottom of the floor. This is like 6 stories high, or maybe more. No, this is 4, 5. This is, I think, the 5 stories high right now. The crafting. This is 5. Then you go up 2 more stories to get to the living room. Then you go another 2 more stairs to go up to the roof. And then you can go even higher to the, like the top of the roof right here. No, limestone is the same. Limestone is the same with concrete. They have the same exact properties. It's just a different skin. You are doing double checking decking floors? Yeah, the concrete goes up to 16 high with beams. This is gonna be my my trophy room. I'm gonna put all the trophies in here. I have the hammerhead trophy in here. I need the lava hunter. I need the sandworm. I need the sandworm queen trophy. And then whatever else I can get my hands on. He saw all my chats, the one except what did you okay, chicken, what did I miss? I'm gonna check. I was talking about these ore stuff images. Is there an option you can choose instead of a text image? Yes. Are you talking about signs? Are you talking about signs, chicken? You can pick on icon, so when you go to a sign, you click on press F to interact. Instead of text, there's an icon button right here. You click on icon, you search for whatever icon you want, and then you click OK. Okay, do you have anything on you? Okay, let's bring you downstairs. I'm glad there's a mod that helps you find items in your storage. Oh, yeah. Okay, you don't go down the stairs. Unfortunately, we're gonna go do a moonwalk. Fortunately, you have to go down backwards. It's kind of funny, but this is the only way I can bring you downstairs. If we go downwards, backwards, do a moonwalk down the stairs. Okay, now I can go. You're kind of huge, buddy. Okay, and where did I go? Where did you teleport me? God damn it. Every time I... Okay, so this is what the castle looks like, guys. This is what it looks like. I'm gonna put the drop pod thing on top of that big tower. I'm probably gonna put 2 of them in there. So yeah, the entrance is right here. That doesn't really go anywhere. And then I need more beams to finish this up. I need to finish putting beams up there. And then yeah, the courtyard, the main building. I got a little bit of area for the animals. So this whole down courtyard is for the animals, for my mounts mainly. This is for the greenhouse. 3 levels of greenhouse. It goes up there as well. I can fly in there. So greenhouse. This is for the oil refinery and biofuel. I'm gonna put a bunch of oil refineries in here. This goes up to the kitchen. If I can go up the stairs. Kind of hard when you're in free cam mode. So kitchen, put some storage up here as well. Some freezers, put my kitchen benches around here. I still haven't crafted them yet. And then over here is gonna be the for my chickens. This is gonna be for my chickens, cows, pigs, and sheep. It's for farm animals. I'm keeping them separate. Farm animals will go in here. This is my crafting station, which I'm working on right now, trying to get the electricity and all that stuff. On top of it is the living room. I'm gonna decorate it nicely with a bunch of like decorations, and then on top of that is the bedroom. So that's gonna be the bedroom. I put a bunch of double-decker beds. What is it? Bunk beds in there. But I'm playing solo. And then those towers are kind of for show. They don't really do anything. It's just kind of wanted to give it like a castle feel. And then this tower, well, there's a wall missing. I gotta put a wall there. This tower, I'm gonna put the drop pod station here, where you can land with your drop pod directly here, and then you can go down the tower, just kind of like a, or just where you come in. And then I also have a cave underneath. I'll show you guys the cave once again. So this goes down, even further down, very down. Like we are, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 stories below ground, this is. And then it goes into a cave, which goes even further down. To like, I have the thumper in here. I got water down here. Oh. And you can thumper it, and then limestone appears in the water. You can also... there is a space for my nuclear reactor. This is like you need to put a hazmat suit on. So come down here, and you have your nuclear reactor in here. So you can put your rods and your base and your... Nobody's gonna get radiated, so this will be separate. And then yeah, this goes very down as well. I gotta get the hazmat suit and put it on there. And then yeah, that's pretty much it with the cave. I need to add more lights in here as well. I need to put like lights on the walls, lights on the ceiling, kind of like light up this cave. Put some of these lights in here, the omnidirectional work lamps. These light up the whole area. They're really powerful in here. So I'm gonna put some work lamps in here. And then it also goes into a tunnel cave, and this kind of tunnel cave takes you all the way here to G11. So you can actually if you want to take a shortcut. So Legic, thank you for the this motherfucker on a end game. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I need iron, by the way. Get some iron. We have more iron in here.
I'm flattered, by the way. Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Don't need aluminum, don't need gold right now, don't need copper. I need iron. And I need water.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Some of the tier 5 research are gatekept by Horizon DLC. I think all the other old maps do have oil only, nor uranium, ruby, limestone. Yes. They've done this before with the New Frontiers. When New Frontiers came out, a lot of the new tools, like the miasmic stuff, cold steel, obsidian, all of these new tools that came with New Frontiers with the Prometheus map, they were behind. You can only access it with if you only had that map, or if you had Red Exotics or stuff. Then slowly they decided to like they made it accessible to all other maps as well by introducing workshop items like the one that I'm using right now. This workshop pickaxe is kind of like the miasmic pickaxe that you can only get on Prometheus. So what I'm thinking they're gonna do is they're gonna gatekeep some of the new resources on Elysium, but they're gonna offer you ways to get it. Actually, they've done it with the limestone and lithium. You can purchase limestone and lithium from the workshop with the resource packs if you want to build limestone stuff You just won't be able to farm them on those worlds on the older maps, because you know these resources came with Elysium, and they want to keep it that way for, I guess, a little bit. But you know, because if it was accessible on all maps, then nobody would buy Elysium, you know. And not that I'm saying it's not worth it, it's definitely worth it, like 1,000,000%, but it kind of makes sense in a sense. If you're adding new stuff for a new map, you want to keep it for that map for a little bit, you know. You don't want to have it accessible. You want people to play this map, if that makes sense. And let's eat bananas. Don't forget to get your potassium, guys. You're trying to be like me up in here. I've been playing this game since it came out. Like, I just play this game religiously, pretty much. I wish there was elevators. You know what would top this game off? Elevators. The only thing I would love is to have elevators. If the devs are listening or watching, please add elevators. I mean, I like the stairs and all that stuff, but I will probably still add it stairs, you know? It's not that I'm not gonna add stairs, but some elevators would be... It doesn't need to be fancy, you know? I just need a button and floors and pick and, you know, go to whatever floor I want. Hold on, are these not working? There we go. I got so much power, they should be working. There we go. Iron. We are getting iron now. Give me more iron. Thank you. Actually, let's put that in here. Split up the load. Iron ingots. We shall craft epoxy. And then I need rope. I need to make more rope, guys. I need to get more fiber in here. I need 3 of these. And then I need... What is that? 3, 6. 6 plus 4. I need 10 more. I need 10 more of these, which I don't have enough. Okay, let's add these here real quick. Let's see if they're gonna fit in here. Oh, shit, I moved it. Hold on. I need to line it up before I... Please don't move. Don't fall. Don't fall. I'm just gonna place it before I fall. Okay, that works. I added 3 more. Put some signs on that. Guy. Where are my composite signs? Where did I put them? Composite signs. Do I have them in here?
Hello.
Stick the steps, keep you in shape. Right? Star Trek style transporters. Craft a jet. Fast travel. Yeah, disassemble. Yeah, teleporters. Okay, let me see. I don't know where I put the signs. Composite signs. I know I had a little bit more left. Did I put it in here? Oh, there they are. Composite signs. There we go. Okay. Okay, now what do we need to add? What are we adding here, guys? What did we say last episode we needed in here? We have oxide, sulfur, silica. We got bone, leather, fur, glass. Glass. We're missing something. We got stone, wood, fiber, all the ores. Uranium. Ah, yes, uranium. Uranium ingots. Let's see where this lines up. Kinda here. Okay, so this is gonna be uranium ingots. I'll put that there. This is gonna be something one piece. That's gonna be... What do we need for that? I got the lithium in here. I'm gonna have to move all of this stuff in out of here. What are we missing, guys? We're missing something. Wait, I can make rope from spider silk. I can make rope from spider silk. Grab these small cupboards. Is that gonna be enough? Let's jump up here. I think I can jump up there, right?
Oh, hello, papagena. Tu le bella con la papaya.
Bill Gazar, so welcome in. How you doing? I'm not gonna be able to do it. I don't know if it's lined up perfectly, but we'll see. There you go. That's 3. That's 3 more storage, and then we have that one there. Let me grab... Where is this one? I need drying rack. Should be enough heights, right? Put this here. Come on, get rid of that piece. There we go. Okay, now let's try this again. Oh, it's slightly higher because the bottom piece is slightly higher. So, yeah, it's not lined up nice perfectly, but it'll do. I really don't want to move the boxes. Not too bad. Okay. We have more storage for some other stuff in there. And then I gotta figure out what to put in here. We're just gonna ignore the angle of the signs, right? They look fine straight on. Yeah, they're angled because the handle, it's right on top of the handle. I mean, I can't change that, so they're a little bit angled. But it looks all right. It looks okay. Rubies. Oh, hold on. Worm scales. Arctic pelts. Let me see. One of these had stuff in it. Platinum plates. Wish you can do that. Platinum plates in there. And platinum sheet in here. Or titanium plates, sorry. This is plates. Plates. I can write plates. Plates. Titanium plates. And sheets. We're gonna go sheets. Not sheep. Sheets. There you go. So we got composites, platinum sheets, carbon. Oh, that was carbon fiber, wasn't it? Okay, we'll put this carbon fiber. We'll put it here. We'll put it here. That'll be carbon fiber. Carbon fiber. And then refuel this. Perfect. Okay. What do you do with the worm scales? Oh, the sandworm scales? I need it to craft the armor. And you can make arrows or tools from it. So cave worm scales. We'll do that. I will put this worm scales, I guess, in here. Worm stuff. We're gonna do worm. Just gonna put that in there. Worm stuff. Pelt's good. Ruby's good. Platinum. The weave is good. I need more rope. Free sap. Cured leather. Concrete mix. Don't have any yet. I need to get rid of these bags. I gotta figure out what to put in there. Platinum sheets or platinum titanium plates. I gotta fill all of these boxes with stuff. Why? Oh, batteries are not hooked up. I gotta hook up the batteries, guys. Because when the sun goes down, now, okay, perfect. There's actually a connection there. I need to connect. I run that in here. Do we have power? Everything is connected? Batteries connected? Nice. Okay. Now I put this back in here. Okay. Connected. Now, is this working? Perfect. That should be working. That should be working. Perfect. Perfect. And then I gotta bring the wires here. Okay, everything's connected there. I can go there. I can go there. That goes there. And then goes there. Perfect. Let's see. Gotta put all these bobbleheads somewhere as well. This game has like the easiest building mechanics of all. Don't like something, just deconstruct, reuse. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you just take it down and then build it somewhere else. Okay, let's go to sleep. Okay. I think I had some glass here somewhere. I have some glass, reinforced glass walls. Glass walls somewhere. Was this reinforced? No. Reinforced glass walls. Actually, hold on. Let's take that one out. I did have some glass walls. These don't need to be reinforced. Let's change that with regular glass. Yeah, they don't need to be reinforced because they're inside. So I can use that to change the look of this. I'm gonna have to destroy that. I don't know if I like that. Well, I'm gonna have to put like all of this glass. Thing is, I don't like the reinforced look. Should I make this wall? I can't do that part wall or glass because there's a bottom part of the balcony. But I want to go like full on glass on that level. This glass should be protected because of this, but hold on. I think I have an idea. This might work. And I want to move. So what if I did something like... Okay, right? Little trim along the edges. You can do that on that side too. I'm gonna get rid of that, and then we can do that on this side. Kinda. Can't reach it.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Do this. Do that. Nope. Let's see if that might help with the... Might help with kind of the... No, I don't like that. It's... Wait, what if I put a... No, actually, it'll be protected. It'll be protected from that side. This has to go. If I can... That, okay. Now, if I put glass on the wall here, it should all be protected because of the limestone. I need to put more here. Like that. I think that looks better because it was just too flat. It was way too flat. Okay. And then I think I can go that and that there. There, maybe. I don't know if that works. And then do something like that, maybe. That's gonna... It needs to disappear. That's the old line. Okay. Animal gruel. Actually, let's see. Here, wires. I mean, the view is amazing. View is definitely amazing. Don't know if I like that extension. I might get rid of that. That looks kind of ugly. The half pieces with the... If I get rid of that half piece along that side, I think it's gonna look much better. What is going on? Just add PvP to the game and massive number of players with the best optimization. It's Rust 2.0. No, I don't like PvP. I'd rather not. Howdy. Casey Creations, welcome in. How you doing? Let me actually turn on the chats. Hold on, so you guys can see each other. There you go. Now I need to make composites, and I need to make a lot of it. So I need iron, I need silica. I'm gonna need some platinum. Let's do like 200 platinum, so we can make 200 composite paste. Next thing I need is organic resin. We need to make organic resin. So let's take the oxides, take the wood. Let's quickly make some organic resin in here. Thing is, it's not connected to power. We shall connect it right there. And then turn this on. Organic resin coming. I need 100 more iron. So 2 more stacks of iron. That's 800. So what is that? 400. So to do 100, I need more silica. Gonna need a shit ton of silica. And then organic resin as well. Iron making over here. Let's get the iron. Make 100 composites. Have any silica in here? No silica. Bees, how do I get started with bees? You need to make a beehive, but to make a beehive, you need to go into caves or find them in the wild. Uh, if you find wild beehives in the wild, like those trees, you can get beehives if you destroy it, or you can go into caves and you'll see the beehives, destroy the beehives and get the honeycomb and the worker bees and the queen bees. I have I can actually call it down. Quest equipment. Workshop. Creatures? No. What is it in under? Raw resources? Refined resources. No. Where's bees located? Did they change it? Not creatures, right? Creature equipment. Gadgets. Traction. Consumables. Farming. It's under farming. There it is. Do a beehive starter kit. Let's take that down. Okay, then you go downstairs. One in there. This in here. Queen bee in there. Perfect. Now you have worker bees in here. You have a queen bee in here. You're producing... I need to connect this to power too. Let's connect this from here. Line it up here. Bring it here. What we need to do is... I'll just run it behind this. Don't need to destroy the whole thing. Do that. And then I need to... line this up on the wall. Where's that lined up with? Can't tell, but do it there. Come on. I'm actually gonna move this composter in here. And then I'm gonna move this refiner right where this guy is. Then move these generators in here. I don't know if I will put another one of those. I might put another one of those, so I'll put this here. Wait, hold on. Put it this way. Don't know if that both gonna fit side by side. I'm just hoping they will. That works, and then if I want to put another composter, I can fit it right next to it. And then that in there as well. oil refiner here. We need to make more of those. Eventually, we'll get to it. And then bees. Are we producing bees and everything? I was hooking that up to power. So we're gonna need power here. Where is our power line? Where's our power line? Goes up there. Let me see if I can bring it all the way down. So this is the corner, right? Where it comes down. Gonna see if I can bring this all the way down. Probably not gonna work. It looks like it's there. Now that goes down where exactly? That goes to here. We can do this. Maybe that was not the best way to bring it down. I'll bring it underneath the stairs. Okay, are these connected now? Work lamp is connected. Do we have the prototype thumper is connected? So everything down here is connected. I can get rid of that. Get rid of this cable. Get rid of that cable. Okay, now I gotta fix everything. I want the door to open the other way. And then all goes there. Door goes there. That goes there. Stairs go here. Okay, got rid of the old wires. I should be creature deterrence. Perfect. You are on. Dehumidifier is on. Turn those birds on. Okay. Okay, we are connected to the grid. Now I can put floors here. Am I missing? This can be a wall. Beams. Well, I'm gonna have to do the rewiring inside of the cave, but not right now. Let's eat some food. Looks amazing. Thank you, appreciate it. We're gonna eat some. We're going to eat some bananas because that's all we have. I got agave, I got coconuts, I got bananas, and I got some sugar cane. We shall eat some of that. Okay. I need to put 2 floors in here. And this goes there. I need a wall. Put a wall somewhere else. Where did I put the wall? Here? That's not supposed to be there. That's supposed to be here. And then I took out a beam from somewhere. Where did I take the beam out? I don't remember. Yo, Angel, welcome in. How you doing? I guess just by seeing you on low food or water, I appreciate it. I'm inside my base, so I'm not too worried about food and water, but if I go out and, you know, exploring and do missions, then yeah. Okay, what's... Oh, hold on. This looks different. Get rid of that beam. I might do more windows across. I think that's what I want to do. More glass. If I have more pieces. I'm gonna bring this chemistry station downstairs. Does limestone same as concrete against storm? Yes, it is. Concrete and limestone, the same thing. It's just a different skin. We're gonna put this guy here. I think I can fit one more of those composters in here. We'll see if I can fit it in there. I might put it here. If it doesn't fit, we'll have to turn it around. This chemistry station is gonna be for making fertilizer. You can put dirt in here and spoiled plants, or you can put guano, or you can put limestone. Where's the limestone recipe? There's another recipe you can make. Was it high growth fertilizer? Growth fertilizer. Yeah, you can make growth fertilizer with crushed limestone now. So that's gonna be here just to make fertilizer, so it's kind of close to my crop plots, my greenhouse. And then I have another chemistry station upstairs. I have another chemistry station upstairs. Oh, I need to hook up the... Hook this up. Now that's gonna go... Where will that go? Where should I put you? Let's see. Trying to figure out the wiring. Don't know if there's what's underneath. Oh, yes, perfect. That works. What we can do is bring that line here, bring it underneath, put that there, and then jump it out here. Thing is, that might stick out. Yeah, it's gonna stick out. Okay, so we have to do it. We have to do it like this. Destroy that wall. Destroy the beam. Bring that here, and then bring here. And then I should have... Okay, that's connected. Perfect. And then I can put this back in here. Take that. Down the wires. Will be hidden underneath. Perfect. This is gonna get fixed, guys. They are aware of it. That snow or sand or whatever. Uncurved. Yeah, that's... Yeah, exactly what I was saying, Dragon. It's bugged. They're gonna fix it. Hopefully this week. If not, it'll be fixed. I thought I have OCT with wires. I'm trying to make the space look nice, okay? Trying to hide my wires. You do get sand in here. So the half beams do not actually protect it against snow. But these glass pieces should be protected from all the storms. Same as those. Now, none of my glass will take damage. And then I built this up here to make sure the snow doesn't actually cover the floor, because sunlight comes in from, you know, wherever it goes into my greenhouse down below. Sand layers are annoying on stairs and things anyway. I wish there were a broom or something. There is a shovel. The only way to get rid of it is with a shovel, so I can do I have a shovel on me? I will show you, but I don't have one on me. Why isn't that a cover of a peak, not a peak, and a flat square? I didn't want to make a peak. I could have made a peak. I just didn't like how it looked. I could have made it look like a peak, but I think the flat looks better. Why this outdoor glass not take damage? This is reinforced. Can you see the lines? See how many lines this has? This is what the texture of the reinforced glass looks like. These are resistant to tier 5 storms. Right now we're in a tier 5 storm. The orange storms are tier 5. If you get a red storm, which is tier 6, then it will take damage. So these are reinforced as well. If it has like these lines in them, that's the texture of the reinforced. These are also reinforced. Okay, what are we doing? We are getting silica and oxides to make more organic resin. And then we're gonna do another 100 of that. Grab the deposit paste, put it in here. Slowly gotta fill up our storage. Wood. Fiber. We'll put that in there. Bananas. We shall eat bananas. Okay. What were we doing? We need... I need to craft... I want to see this device. I need to craft it here. What is it called? The dropship landing pad. So I need just 31 composites and I can build this. Oh, I need to bring electricity to downstairs even. I need to bring electricity here. And I need to bring electricity all the way down. And then bring it back up to the tower. So let's do that. This can go... This can go here. Then here. We shall bring it here. And then here. And then I'm gonna do... Gonna go on the inside. We're gonna run wires all the way to the top through the beams. Now, I'm just gonna put the wire there for now. Deposits. And then I need my shovel. Where is my shovel? Oh, this is not connected to power. This needs to be connected to power. Okay, that drops down. No, we don't want that. How do I connect my wires? Hold on. Is that why I put the beam there? Okay, I think I have the beam. I have to put that there unless... Yeah, that covers the wires. That's why I need it. We'll do it like this then. I might have to bring that up one more. Might have to bring that up one more. Okay. Now that we have wires, we have composites. Can I make another one? I need more plastics. Let me take that. Do I have my shovel on me? Hold on. I need my shovel. Where did I put my shovel? And I need no lights. Do this. That doesn't go in there. Put that there. Let me grab my shovel. It's somewhere in here. Nope. Shovel. Nope. Nope. No. 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 There it is. Some of the snow doesn't go away. Like, I'm shoveling the snow, but it's still on top of the... I don't know, that's a bug that needs to be fixed, I guess. Okay, let's go up to the tower. A lot of spinning, guys, sorry. Oh, I need a wall here. I don't have a limestone wall. Now, how big is this? Quite big. I think I can only fit one in here. Maybe two? I might be able to fit two in here. Hold on. How do I do this? Do one here and one next to it? No, I think I'm just gonna have to center it. I can only fit one in here. I think I can only fit one in here. That kind of sucks. Because they're gonna be too tight. Two by the corner. I can do two. It's a, what is this? A 5x5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might be able to fit two. If I do like diagonal, maybe if I do diagonal. I don't want it to stick out of the side though. I don't want the like... See, like... It's sticking out. I need to bring it in. Yeah, it's too... No, it's big. Look at that, guys. Look at the size of that. I can only fit one in here. Comfortably, it will be one. Comfortably, it will definitely be one. Too big, yeah. We're gonna put one and center it. I can put it like this. I'll put it like, nah, let's put it inward. Let's put it this way. No, but the stairs is that way. So you want to come off and turn around. Let me line it up with the floor.
Hello, it's me.
Welcome in, Glitz Gamer, welcome in. We're putting this device. I don't know. Nah, it's not gonna look nice. We're gonna have to line it up like this. Put it like this. Hold on. And get rid of this See how big this is. That in there so I can actually place this and step on here. How does that look? Nope. It's goddamn big, bro. How big is this thing? It's sticking out. It's huge. I'm gonna have to do it sideways. I'm gonna have to put it like this. It has to be like this. It's probably gonna fit better.
That's what she said.
Huh. It's huge. Okay, bring it. Let's just not fall off the edge, right? Okay, let's put it like that. Is that gonna work? Are we in? I could push it back slightly. Bring it back a little bit more. So maybe is that better? I can bring it back a little bit more actually. Trying to have more space when you come off of it. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, so we're gonna put this. If I put that 2 out, no. Okay, that should be good, right? Yep, perfect. What about this side? Yes. Then this. We can put this half piece in there. There we go. That works out nicely. Look at that. Lined up perfectly. Now I gotta hook it up to power. What am I? Oh, there it is. Don't know how this works. Is it hooked up? Oh, there's no... Did I run out of juice already? Hold on, maybe it's not connected. Oh, it's not connected. Oh, I forgot to connect the beehive. What's going on? What do you want? Get off my lawn. It's okay. Chill, 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 chill. He's dead. He's dead. Come here. I don't have a saddle for him. He's slow. Here, eat some bananas. Raptors eating bananas? He's got no food, no water. Probably gonna have to give him like 100 bananas. Fill his hunger. Okay, now you're thirsty. Okay, come with me. Come here. Where did you come from? Defensive stay. I don't even remember where you were. Wait, didn't I have... Oh, you were inside here. You were there. Okay, just stand there. Fine. Let's connect the power. So that is going this way. right? It's going... Is that connected to something? Nope. I don't even remember where I brought the line. Was that connected there? No. Okay, beehive, dropship. Now we have to connect. That goes down. I think that was a problem. We haven't connected it to anywhere, so we'll go underneath the floors again. Come on. Can't see. That can go there. Actually, no. Let's go up here. There we go. Everything is connected to the same grid. Is that gonna work? I turned it on. Let's actually try it. I want to see it at night. Just want to check it out at nighttime. Oh, I need to put a wall there. Keep forgetting. Okay, let's see if this is gonna work. Please work. Please work.
Hello? Are you pooping? Hello?
Aha! Wait.
I know you're pooping.
Is it coming? It's coming. My drop pod's coming. I see it in the sky. I hope my tower doesn't get destroyed when it lands, but I don't think it will. Oh, look at that. Bro, this is amazing. I have a whole tower for my landing pad. It doesn't look all right. It's kind of like off-centered, but it works. It's huge though. There's a limestone wall. That goes, okay.
That's what she said.
This is gonna go away, right? Like this, what the hell? Everything got burnt inside? It's gonna go away, right? I'm waiting for it to go. It's just a visual glitch. Come on. I think it goes away in like a couple minutes. Or if I exit the game and come back. I don't think that stays there too long. Put a wall here. Get that covered. Okay. It's gonna clean itself, right? It looks like it's like black mold or it's like burnt. It's just a texture issue, right? Hold on, let me see if this gets rid of it. If I exit the game, and come back in, maybe that'll get rid of it. Selena, welcome in. How you doing? By the way, once I'm done with this castle build, I will upload my prospect file to Discord. So if you haven't joined my Discord yet, make sure to join. I'll just put it on my Discord, and then you guys can download the prospect and just play from there, I guess. You'll have... I don't know if the workshop items will be there for you guys. I don't know. But yeah, so you guys will have like a whole ass castle built with everything in there. The only thing is I'm gonna finish the whole campaign. So if you guys wanted to do the campaign or the missions or complete them yourselves, I would highly recommend playing on another open world. But with this open world, I'm gonna try to finish everything. Oh, there it is. It's gone. See? It's gone. Something just broke. What the... I don't know what broke. Something broke. Yeah, but yeah, you can bring your dropship here. That's kind of cool. That's neat. Might have to make this bigger. A 5x5. I think this is a 3x3. This is a 3x3, so if you have a 5x5, if you put it right in the center, I think it would fit nicely, right? I have a 5x5, and this is a, what is it, 3x3, I think, the pod. If you put a dead center in the middle in a 5x5 platform, it will look nice. Just because my stairs was coming off, like, off of that angle. If I move my stairs, now that I'm thinking about it, I might actually do it. How do I do... How do I make the stairs come off of here? Let me see if I can move it. Oh, the thing is, I'm not gonna be able to pick up my... What? Can I pick this up? I can. What happens to my drop pod if I pick this up? Does my drop pod just fall down the tower and destroy everything? Oh, I don't want to try that out. I don't think I will do that. No. That sounds like a disaster. And we'll figure this part out later. I'll try to make it look nice eventually. But we know that it works. You can call down your drop pod and it will land perfectly wherever you want. Okay. Come in here. Do I have another alpha? No, it's another ambitious male. Come in here. I should have enough power for everything, right? I have like so much batteries. How are my batteries looking like? Yeah, they're like almost still full. Let's check them with the... Yeah, it's not even going down that fast. So when you have so many batteries, it splits, the power usage is being split, but I don't have a lot of stuff that I would turn on anyways. Thumper, cleanser. Yeah, nothing is working right now, so we can go to sleep. Something broke. I don't know what broke, but I heard something break. Okay. Morning. Look at that sunrise right off you. I purposely I purposely lined up my castle with the where the sun rises. Edge of tower. Maybe. I don't know where I heard it. I heard something break on that side, but I don't know what broke. I purposefully built my building or Cal's base looking at the sunrise. That it will rise from there and it will set on the other side. It will set between those two mountains, right in between. And then solar panels should have sunlight when it... This tower is kind of blocking it. These guys should be turned on. Yeah, they're providing power, but there's a storm going on, so they're not providing full power. Yeah, these even get power too. Power, yep. Now, these should power on as soon as it's kind of rises a little bit that way. Okay. The edge of the landing pad is missing some beams. Yeah, it is missing beams. I need to craft some beams there. What else? Vestiges. We're gonna craft vestiges. Okay. Composites. Iron ore. We'll put the composites up here. Okay. Oh, you know what broke? I didn't put the pieces back in. Yeah, I think I lost stability here somewhere. I forgot to put these in. This is kind of helping with the stability. That has to go there, and then I'm missing floors. Floors there. I need 2 more floors in there. Limestone wall. That goes there. A beam goes in here. And then I don't remember where I took these beam out from. We'll put it on the tower. I took them out from here somewhere, maybe. Oh, that's missing. Okay. And I have 1 left. Where's my shovel? Okay. 1, 2, 3. I need 3 more limestone beams. Another storm? No way. Okay, it's not. Okay, we're done with the storm. That I think needs a beam.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Oh, this is missing. That beam. Okay. I want to make an electric masonry bench over there. So, an electric masonry bench. Masonry bench requires concrete mix and steel ingots and steel screws and electronics. Steel ingots. Don't have concrete mix. I have electronics. I need a lag. Need one more to make steel screws. And then what else is left? 100 concrete mix. Wait, didn't I pick up a masonry bench? I thought I picked up one from that mission. A masonry bench. I believe I did. Maybe I didn't. Masonry bench. I don't even know where it would be. Maybe in here? No, I don't think it was the electric one. It was the advanced masonry bench that I picked up. That's what I picked up. Nicola, welcome in. How you doing? What is this? Concrete? Limestone wall, concrete beams, concrete floors. Limestone curved. I have this all this stuff. I'm gonna put the stuff in here. I'm gonna destroy these stuff to get some resources back. The limestone walls can stay. I want to get rid of the concrete stuff. Concrete. Okay. Any concrete stuff? Limestone. Limestone. Take the glass. Patch. Take that. This needs to be prepared. Let's see. Limestone beams. Let's just make 13 of those. Limestone is way better to create concrete as well. Yeah. I made a bunch of these limestone half pitches, but I didn't use them anywhere, so I'm just gonna destroy them. I was gonna make like my roof with that, but the half pitches don't have a corner piece that you can connect with, so that's why I'm just gonna get rid of it. And then if I need to build more limestone pieces, then I can. I'm probably gonna need more beams, so I'll probably do that. Curved building, we'll destroy it. Do I destroy it? No, we'll keep it destroyed. Half pieces, we'll keep it. Walls, angled. Corner pieces, too many. I think I crafted too many of those. And then, what is the piece you're using to make the archway? It is, so it's this one. I'll show you with, no, not concrete. It's a concrete wall roof curved, or the limestone curved. This is the archway, and then you need these beams to do it. So I'll show you an example. So if you were trying to make an archway, you can do it like this, 2 stories high. You put it on the 2nd floor, or if you want something like this, you can put it like that. But if you wanted to put it on the ground, so instead of putting this, you put this. You put that there, and then for this side, it's going to be that side. So now you have your arches. And then if you want to put glass, you can put glass on it inside of it too. So you can have, like, the corner is limestone, but the inside is glass. And then you can put these for some trim. This is gonna be this one. And then you do that, and then you do that. That's gonna give you your archway, kinda. But you can put this on any floor. You'll just have to, like, make it look like this, I guess. And if you want glass here too, you can just make this whole wall glass if you wanted to. But that's pretty much how you do the archway. Another thing with archways is this is something you can do. This looks, I think it looks pretty to me, like this. If you make, like, instead of a single archway, you do 2 archways, and you can put either, you can put something here. You can put glass, I guess, here. That's what I put, glass. But this is a totally different piece. This is a different piece than this piece is. So you can put glass there, or you can do it like this. You can make it like a tunnel, I guess. And then there are some curved pieces you can use. I wish there was, like, curved half pieces. Then I would put the half pieces instead of these. It would kind of look like a castle thing, but they don't have the half pieces. And I wish this was a cone. Like, I wish these were pointy instead of just, like, rounded. I wish it was, like, pointy, like, kind of like a cone. That would have been nice. Yeah, but this is the build. I'm still trying to make benches and all that stuff, so
Hello there.
hello. A arch round on 2x2 exists on vanilla game. Yes, it does.
Do it! Just do it!
Jaws Gaming, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, how are we doing? Is the beehive working? Beehive should be connected to power too. Yep. We have honey and beeswax being created. We got worker bees creating honey. So that's working. Good. I still have to get more crop lots from the workstation. I'm gonna fill this whole room with crops. We're gonna have every single crop, at least maybe like 4 of them, 4 each. So then I have to put more crop lots here. And then I need to put, I think I'm gonna leave this like this. This level is fine. I'm gonna leave that empty. Or what I could do, I can do this. I can put 4 more crop lots in there, and I can have my entrance here, both entrances, so I can go in from here. I think this makes more sense, right? This makes more sense. I can come in from here instead of going in from there. I just leave this, don't put a wall there. I just leave it empty. I can put a glass here though. I can put a glass up here. That will look nice. And then I could make it a full greenhouse and close it and cover it up. Hold on. Actually, no. That needs to be regular glass. Regular glass, fine. I'll just leave it open. And then I need to put some railings here. Railings here. Or I could just put glass. Just put glass there. Maybe. I don't know how that's gonna look. Would that look better if I put glass? Kind of have like the tall trees in their own section. I got sugar cane there, sugar cane here. I'm gonna need a lot of sugar to make some food. Bananas, and then agave for tequila. Gonna make a lot of tequila here. We got coconuts. And then yeah, I'm gonna need wheat, potatoes, soybeans. I'm gonna need pretty much agave. Does agave make sugar cubes too? I don't know. I don't know. Agave makes cooked agave syrup, bottled tequila, and you get seeds from it. So you can't make sugar from it. How you, bud? I'm doing great, Jaws. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so agave, you can't make agave. Sugar cubes, you can make it from different stuff, not sugar cane, sugar cubes. So you can make from sugar cane, you can make it from kumara, which is what, sweet potatoes kind of, and from honey. So you can make sugar cubes from 3 different things. Honey, kumara, or sugar cane. And then you can make a lot of good foods, especially the banana bread is my favorite. The banana bread is my favorite. They added it with the new updates. It's my favorite food. It's not bad. I mean, compared to cakes, I would say I would eat cake and the banana bread too. Like, the carrot cake is good. It has 100 max health, max 100 stamina, 25 experience gain, 30% charge speed, 30% reload. So this is good for range weapons. Then chocolate is good for health and stamina regen overall. Then you have the coconut cake, which is good for crafting speed and less tool consumption when you're going out mining or doing stuff, especially with digging dirt. You can just have 1 piece of coconut cake and the titanium shovel, and you won't have to worry about stamina. You can do that. That's pretty good. The banana bread is my 4th food buff if I do all cakes and this. Yeah. Very cool stuff. That's an addition. I don't think we could from honey before, right? It's been in the game for quite a while, Nicola. The honey, the kumara. I don't know when they introduced it, but yeah, you can. I need 2 floor pieces here. Let's add the floor pieces, and I need the aluminum floors in the cave too. I need to build those. I need to hook up my water. Oh, I need a water pump. Let's make a water pump. We might need 2 water pumps. Let me see if I can make a water pump. What the pump? Concrete mix. And I have 31. Okay, we have enough to make a water pump. So let's do the water pump. And then I want to do the aluminum. No, what is it called? It's not aluminum pieces. It's called... They added a new building set in tier 5 or tier 4. It's in tier 5, but you craft it. You need aluminum ingots, steel rebars, steel screws. So aluminum ingots. I have a lot of these. We'll just toss those in here. And then let me craft the 2 floors first. And then glass working bench will go in here. Glass stuff. I have that, and then I need these. We're gonna make, if I can find it, these. Yes, just make a bunch of those. Make more. Take that out. That can go in there. That can go in there. Actually, hold on. Glass curved buildings. Curved walls. Does that? Yeah. Okay, I need more of those. Glass curved. Reinforced. Don't have. Do I have glass? A little bit of glass. We'll do it with we'll do it with glass actually. That'll look nice. That's in yeah, okay. Check chats real quick. What about glass half pieces like a balcony? I don't want to put a balcony down there. Epoxy, where's epoxy? Okay, so we're gonna make, do I do the reinforced? We don't do reinforced, we just need iron ingots. And we do this. I wish I had room in here. That's full. I need more room, goddammit. This is gonna require lots of water. Probably gonna have to build a platform for this. Gonna have to put it up there. I'll just put it in here. What else? Take out of here. None of those. Okay, we were gonna build three. Don't know how deep it is. Two. Let's do one more. No, not reinforced. Not reinforced. Regular. I need a regular glass wall. I might actually use a reinforced wall. Do like 4 of them.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Gonna change the look of the cave. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
I'm flattered, by the way. Thank you very much.
Okay, I'm back. Cilio, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Let's use those. Let's bring those. Oh, you have no food, no water. Hold on. If I put this in here, that's probably better, right? No power. I will fix that. Come on. I have a... We'll let that fix. Let me get my water canteen that I put in here. Water. Okay, you're good to go, buddy. Okay. I'm going back to the cave to get the final stuff. To get the remaining stuff from there. I'm so happy I moved out of there. Oh, we need this. We need this. We need this. What is going on? Oh, my raptor's still here. And I got eggs for days. Because why not?
Flattered, by the way. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Trying to move the remaining stuff from here. Do I have a light source on me? I can charge it. I can charge my light source. There we go. Okay, so what do I have that I left? Mortar and pestles, not really too important. The fur, cured leather. What about here? Railings. That up. Mouse. There's a mouse. I can't leave that mouse. Electric dehumidifier. Grab the mouse. We'll come back with that stuff. The seed extractors. Definitely need those. Okay, you are full. I'm gonna get rid of the spaghetti lines in here. Sorry about the spaghetti lines. Is this full? Oh my god, it's full. So much iron. Yeah, that's full. Can't even carry it. Still got to pick up the lights in here. Gotta pick up the armor, which pretty much what I came for. I can only carry cocoa, throw that out. Actually, I'm gonna put the seeds away. Nice new cabinets. Yeah, we put the cabinets in. Seeds can go in here. Let's make seed oil. That in there. 1, 2. That's one armor. Wait, I have more wires in here? Put this armor in here. Then this armor can go in here. Then this armor. Go there. Probably not gonna fit all of it. I can go in there. Finally, the obsidian armor. Okay. Got all the armor. We're gonna come back to this cave one more time to get everything. Gonna pick that up. And we'll come back here. Grab that. Grab the bed. I will throw this out. Thatch ramp. Don't need it. I got my fertilizers in here. Pick this composter since it's empty. What else? Okay. First things first, let's get rid of this armor pieces. That's huge. I don't know if I want to put, yeah. I wish I had a little bit more space to put this stuff. Put it in here. Trying to see if I can put this. No. Would that work actually? Would that land right here if I put this here? We're gonna test it out, see if it destroys anything. Might be a mistake. What do I want to call down? One more. Did I line this up perfectly? Maybe? I think it works. Does work. Send it up. Okay, that works. We have two advanced orbital interfaces, so you can use both, I guess. Okay, now we go downstairs. Okay, that side is done. I think that works. That's done. Need to see these crop plots? It's in the workshop. These are from the workshop crop plots. They're technically the best. They're the best crop plot you can have. I guess I can put this in here. God damn. So freaking loud. So freaking loud. Is it deployable or seeds? Yeah, it's in the... No, it's in farming. You go to farming. Yeah, put it away. I think that looks good. We need the stairs. Eventually. I need more railings here. Railings here, here, here. I need a lot more concrete railings. Where did I put the electricity tool? I put it on you, didn't I? Nope. Wait. I think I want to make more glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 glass pieces. Okay. Oh, the snow is actually filling it with water. Look at that. It's actually filling with water. I don't have to hook it up to the water or anything. Where did I put my electricity tool? I don't see it. Okay. Do I want to do heavy glass windows or the wood ones? Let's do the wood ones. I need wood. Really? Am I out of wood? Am I actually out of wood? I guess I am. Chainsaw time? Yeah, exactly.
Help is on the way, dear!
Does the same thing with rocks? Yeah, it does. Yeah. I don't have water right now. I'm gonna drink water. I'm gonna drink water. There's water in this. We'll just drink this. Actually, hold on. Let's do this. What kind of water is it? Purified water. There we go. Water. Done. Did I not bring the lime? I left it upstairs. I guess you can't fill this. How do I fill this? There you go. Done. Chainsaw is full again. I need to connect water now. Did I craft the water pump? I did. I have a water pump here. I have that here.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Okay, so now with the wood pieces, I would like to make like 16 of those, I think should be enough. Now I need food. Let me check my food. What can I make with food? I got a bunch of eggs. I can make omelets. Do I have a kitchen bench? This requires biofuel. I can cook some omelets. Did I put the biofuel in here? Fried eggs coming up. Bunch of eggs. Yeah, chicken butter. You should know. Okay. I need to find my electrical wire, though. I don't remember where I put my electrical wire. Now, where did I put my electrical wire tool? I have no idea where I put it. There's some stuff in here. Nope, not those. Okay, I guess that was part of the mission. You can charge this device. We can do spider silk actually. Spider silk? Silk? Put spider silk in there. Organic resin. Bone. Don't have leather. Fur. What are your PC specs? Just type exclamation point specs and it will populate. This needs to be connected to power. Where did I put my freaking wire tool? I don't even know. Take that. Not that. I really don't know where I put it. I guess we're making another one. I really don't know where I put it, so... I didn't. Oh, I need a beam here. Beam goes here. That looks better. I put these in here. That looks way better now. Let's hook up some water connection to the base. These floors down. Grab the hammer. It's not even available yet. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh shit. I guess I'll leave that there. Thing is, I will need uh connected, right? It is. Why smacking those ores? So how it works in Icarus is the ores have an on and an off state. So when you first drop into the world, they're on their off state, right? So because you haven't touched those ores yet. When you hit them with the pickaxe, see, now they're on their on state. That means it has been hit, and then the game saves the file that you actually hit these. So this is an off state. Now it's on state. So when you do a thumper next time, any ore that has been turned on, like on states, will be refreshed. If you don't touch them, if they're on the off state, they will not change their what type of ore they are. So copper, I don't want copper ore, so I'm hitting them one time. When I do the thumper, they're gonna be something else instead of copper. They might be copper too. It could be copper again, but there's a high chance that it's not gonna be copper, because I'm trying to like change the amount of the type of ore I'm trying to get. So I don't need ore. I don't need platinum. Don't need platinum. I don't need aluminum. I don't. I'll take the titanium. Oh, I see. You want a different type eventually to spawn. Yeah, exactly. So you want to hit them once. You don't have to break them fully. You just want to hit them once so they go on their on states. And when they're turned on, that means anytime you run a thumper, see, this is platinum. We'll test it on platinum. So this is platinum. This is titanium. We're going to leave these two here. And I'm going to run the thumper. Here, I'll get the gold. I'll get gold. We're going to leave the titanium and platinum here. We'll run the thumper. Can I reach that? Here, I'll even break a little bit of it. Okay, so those are... And then there's copper up here. Well, I can reach it from upstairs. Shit. So let's run the thumper. I actually want to wire these nicely. If I can wire them. Because this wiring is horrendous. Now that I have... What the hell is this? Oh, this was the old wiring. Get rid of this. Where is that? Okay, that's gone now. Are we connected? We are connected, right? Our creature deterrent on. Work lamp. Where's the thumper? Thumper right here. Okay, it's connected. Okay, perfect. We're good. We shall connect this. Back there. That's on. Perfect. I'm gonna rewire after the thumper. Actually, hold on. I need to set up the water first. There's no water there. We need to set up water here. Kind of close. The wiring is perfect. It's the base that won't fit. So how do we... I'm gonna need to run... Okay, I need to get more beams. I need more beams in here. What if I destroy these? I don't think I need those there, right? Instead of them having there, we can put them... We shall run them. Need a couple more. What else? Can I get rid of these as well? Get rid of those. Okay. Perfect. Now what I can do is... Oh shit. Broke my leg. Put wire there. Freaking sprain. your barrels aren't being filled, then it might not work that way. Then if it's not a producer, yeah, it might not work then. One wire here. How far is this gonna go? One over here. Is that a good spot? Hmm. Nope. It looks like everything is connected. I need to get rid of this. I got no room. Everything is connected there. Now this needs to connect. Love the little caution cones. Nice detail. Yeah, exactly. No worried about the structure being eaten, are you? No, not really. Land shark is harmless. Oh, okay. How dare you destroy my stairs? That was the last one. Everything turned into copper? Yes. This was copper turned into iron. That turned into gold. There was what it was, a platinum and titanium back there, right? Let's see what it turned into. We got copper and that didn't change. That was empty. There was gold there. It became copper. Copper, copper. Everything is freaking copper. I don't want copper. But we did get limestone back. We actually got limestone back, so that's good. What difficulty? This is the hard difficulty. We're playing on hard. And I have no room. Why would I? Don't need stone. Why would I have room in my inventory? Is that even possible? Is that even possible? Let's drink some water. I think not. Oh, don't need the stone actually. A lot of copper on this new map. Yeah, I think the devs heard our complaints about the amount of copper we need to get to tier 4, and they're like, here you go, everything is copper from now on, now deal with titanium. And now we're gonna be complaining about, oh my god, we need so much titanium, and the next map's gonna have tons of titanium, and then they're gonna bring a new resource and be like, now you need this. It's just a vicious cycle. Can you cleanse limestone? Yes, you can cleanse limestone too. That's how I pretty much built my castle. If I wasn't able to get miasmic, like noxious dust limestone, I don't think I could have built this in like 2-3 days. It would be impossible. Wonder if they will do a large water map like islands. That would be cool. I would love to have like an island map. Maybe they can add like, maybe add like a bunch of islands, and then you have to craft like a boat. You have to craft a boat. You know, we have to get to tier 5. They add a new boat, and you have to travel from island to island. And that would be kind of cool. Giant turtle tames? Well, now you're talking incognito. Giant turtle tames? I like that idea. Turtles all the way down? Yeah. Got more room. I don't even need limestone. I don't know why I'm getting limestone. Maybe I'll just make crushed limestone. Well, actually, no, I need concrete mix. I need concrete mix. I'll just crush it up and make concrete mix, and then I can also make glass out of it. Yeah, we can do that. We'll do crushed limestone and make concrete mix. That's all the limestone here, right? Yeah. Okay. I even have a fishing bench here. I'm gonna put some fishing traps right here. I'm gonna put a bunch of fishing traps in here. Yeah, like this cave is massive. Like, look at that. It's actually going through. Oh, we need to hook up the water. Hold on. Where's my water pipe tool? Water pipe tool? We shall... Because we need to bring water back to our base. So we're gonna do water on this side. What is going on? Come on, stop. There we go. Okay. Because I'm running out of oxygen. That double cave with water on map, he built his base right over... Yeah, I built it right over it. How dare you? I built my base right here. What is this, F10? I'm on F10. I'm right here. In the middle of the... There is no lake. Where is this again? This is right here. An F10 right here. There's a cave right here. I built it right on top of it. I am not taking any damage from noxious crust because I have 100% poison resistance. So the Bastion armor, if you wear the full set of Bastion armor, you get 50 poison resistance. And then I also have a detoxifier module on, which gives you another 50 poison resistance. So if you look at my poison resistance, it's at 99%. So when you have 99% poison resistance, you actually take no poison damage from miasma. So that's why I'm able to carry all of this stuff on me. We need to... hold on. Did I take one of these glass floors from here? Did I take a glass floor from inside here? No. Oh, I did. I did take a glass floor. So this glass floor actually belongs here. That belongs there, but there's also a wall missing. Is it a wall? Yeah, it's a glass wall. Where's the glass wall? There is another armor set that you can wear. If you don't have access to Bastion armor, instead of wearing the Bastion armor, there's an armor set in K tier 2. It is the... This armor set right here. It also gives you 50 poison resistance. So you can wear this armor plus the module and you'll still not take miasmic damage. This is in tier 2. It's more accessible. It actually gives you... 50% chance to resist cave sickness, 15% yield from mining, 25 extra poison resist when you put the full armor. So it actually gives you 75 poison resistance. So it has a higher poison resistance chance. Yeah, if you wear this armor plus the module, you'll still not take any miasmic damage. But I like the tier 5 stuff. I like the Bastion armor, and I think it's one of the... I think it's the best armor sets. I think it's better than the resurgent armor, even though this looks like 1,000 health regen looks very cool. But in my opinion, and the armor looks very cool, but in my opinion, Bastion armor will beat it no matter what. I think it beats it in terms of survivability. Like, if you're gonna take if you're gonna take damage and heal off of it really fast, I'd rather not take damage at all. If your whole point is just healing really fast but taking damage, I'd rather not take damage. This has higher physical resistance. You can even get it up to 99% physical resistance, so you don't take any physical resistance, plus the extra fire, frost, poison resistance protects you from all the elemental damages. You can put a fire module on, you can put a poison module on, you can put a rad resist module on to protect yourself from radiation. So in my opinion, the Bastion armor is probably the best. The containment armor is very good too for radiation, but you can put two rad resist modules on, and you'll still have 50% rad resistance. What arrows am I using? I'm using obsidian arrows. Obsidian arrows that I crafted. I'm a bow build too, so my talents are I'm a bow build, so I craft my own arrows, obsidian arrows that I crafted. You get extra 10% projectile damage on your arrows, and plus you get damage with bows and crossbows. So what is that? 20% more damage. You get more crits. You can shoot twice. It's kind of crazy when you shoot twice and you have an obsidian arrow and they all crit at the same time. You'll see like 4 different numbers just critting on your screen. I'm using fire. Oh, hold on. This need to get rid of that. Get rid of that and that. Perfect. And then we have to put a wall here. The wall goes here. And then I'm gonna put lights on the walls here. Lights are gonna go there, and then this is a stairs. Now we can go upstairs. Kinda cleared the cave. I'm taking damage from hunger. Like, I won't die to physical damage, but I'll probably die to hunger. My armor's breaking. That's bad. How much? Yeah, if my armor breaks, I will die. So I gotta repair it. Wait, I made a bunch of eggs. There you go. Eggs. Eat them. So many eggs. There you go. Stacks of 10 eggs. I don't know why I never get the shot twice. Even I take the talent of double projectile. The problem of workaholic, never eat and stay hungry. Yep. It doesn't. So with bows, it doesn't proc often. If you're using a crossbow, and you have there's an attachment. Hold on, let me get rid of this poison. Put that stuff out of there. This is still full. Okay. Now I want to make steel. I do want to make steel. We shall make steel. I need crushed limestone to do it. Crushed limestone can be made here. need platinum ore. How's it paste? We can put this in here. I need a little bit more. I think it's 5 crushed. Yeah, so I need another 100. Limestone here. Oh, that's full. What's the limestone in here? Okay, more limestone. See, limestone is it's easier when you thump it. You don't have to go out. Yeah, I got so many land shark vestiges. What do I have? 5, 10, 14. 14 land shark vestiges. I can probably sell those if I wanted to. The air conditioners I picked up, roof 15 signs. What about damage return and resurgence? Hunter, I haven't tried the damage return and resurgent yet. I haven't tested that out, but that kind of sounds like a good idea. You could build a thorn build with resurgent armor. That would be kind of cool. God damn it. How do I fix that? So quiet, then God damn it. Building stuff, yeah, exactly.
Hey, Dad!
Hey. Industrial floor, we gotta put those back in the cave. Does this have water? It does have water. Water connection is working. We're not gonna hook up these to water. I'm gonna put a sprinkler system in here, and it's gonna be way cheaper in terms of electricity. But these don't have electricity. So where's the nearest line I can bring there? Here. Okay. Crashed. Yep, game crashed. Did stream crash is the question. Did the stream crash, guys? Screen is frozen? You hear me? Okay. Give me 1 second. Yeah, okay. You guys hear me? Need to turn that off. Okay. Okay. I have no idea which one is which. In task.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends. I'm counting on you.
Game. Yeah, it crashed on me. So
Emotional damage.
I know exactly. Okay, so we should be back. Log in. Okay, stream didn't crash, so that's good. Because if stream crashes, then I gotta start the stream all over again. It's just a hassle. Sometimes it happens. The game crashes or the OBS crashes. Something happens. Is the sound late or is it only for the sound alert? It might have been I don't know, maybe the sound alerts are causing. No, I don't know. YouTube is good. Okay, yeah, it should have. We are back. Oh, look at that. Something else broke. I heard it. What broke? I don't know. Stuff are breaking, so if I do upload this prospect and if stuff breaks, you might have to figure out what's breaking. Do we have electricity though? Whoa, maybe we went two back. Oh no. Oh no, we went back like 10 minutes. I think it. Okay, gotta redo it again. Gotta do this. Because we have the water here. Water is connected, but it's went back like 5 minutes when I we'll just do it again. Go down actually. think that looks cleaner. Without the wires going all the way on the wall, that looks way cleaner. This, I could have just went the wire in that column and then come out, but stream sound is delayed. We have power in here, yes. Okay, they're hooked up. So in case of a power outage, you need power, you have biofuel generators to back up. And then you have a chemistry station, some stuff here. Okay. Now, question is, this stuff, this needs to be connected to power. Okay, that's connected to power. Now, I want to build more of these. I need seven more of these. I need 7 more of these. Your stream sound has a 10-second delay. I'm on the, it's because of YouTube or it's because of Twitch. I'm on the low latency setting, so there's gonna be a little bit of delay, but it's because of Twitch and what's it called, YouTube, because like the data has to come from my computer to their thing, and it takes about, I guess, I don't know, 10 seconds, and then it goes to you guys. So there is gonna be a little delay, but it's not gonna be like 5-10 minute delay. Really love the aesthetic of this build. Yeah, I spent a lot, you know, a long time building this. I even put the, oh, I need to put these. I need 3 more beams here. I still need to complete that. I might make this bigger, guys. I feel like I want to make this bigger. If I do a 7x7, if I do a 7x7 here, how would that work? If I did a 7x7. Actually, no, what is this? This is a 5x5? Yeah, this is a 5x5. If I did a 7x7, I think that would give me enough room. That would give me enough room to put this nicely, center it. If I built it a 7x7. Gen X, welcome, howdy, how you doing? The new workbenches are humongous. Crap, yeah, they are big. This is the drop pod station, or the, you can bring your drop pod here. But it will look weird. Do you think it will look weird? I would have to go 1 more level up. If I want to build a 7x7, I would have to make it bigger. What do you have in your inventory? Tainted DNA, we need that. We'll take these. Tainted DNA goes in there. Dev should make a flying repair drone available for large buildings. Are you talking about like Grounded? You know, they have like the... What's it, that thing? The flying gnats. The flying gnat where you can actually fly around and build in that view. I think Grounded has something like that where you can fly around and build. Okay. Do I have a limestone beam? I think I'm gonna make that floor glass. But though. $16 glass wall of the 16 glass windows was not enough. I need to make more glass windows. I need like a bunch up there, a bunch on the back side. Crushed limestone. How are we doing here? Composite pastes. We need steel. The walls. I might need those. We'll keep them. I need more beams. I think I need more beams. No, what? Yeah, I need more beams. Yes. Make more beams. The concrete in there. Actually, no, I need the concrete back. Composite pastes. Go in there. Modules. I need to make a box for like deployables, building pieces, record player. You heard more memes? Where on the map did you find that much limestone? I live on top of a limestone mine. I live on top of a limestone mine, pretty much. I have unlimited limestone here. It just takes me a couple minutes to respawn it. I need to repair my armor, guys. This repair station is not even connected. Connect the repair station. And then, what do I need to repair this? Plastics. I don't have any plastics here. I need to make plastics. Wait, is this connected to power? It is. Okay, I don't even know when I connected it. Yep, there it is. That's connected, right? Okay. How are we doing up here, guys? More limestone? See? Look at all that limestone. You get so much limestone from this, it's insane. from just cleansing limestone with the miasmic pick. Iron ore. I need to make more composites, more organic resin, and I need more silica. I need more steel. Let's make more steel actually. Now that I have this. Thumper, kill land shark, rinse, repeat, then build castle. Yeah, exactly. I think the longest thing that took me was to find the build location. I was like looking at these locations, like there's water, there's lakes here. But it's right next to a mountain, right? So when the sun rises, the mountains block the sun, and it's like you don't have much of a like sunlight, so you can't use solar panels too much because the amount of sun you're gonna be getting is limited depending on, you know, where you build your base. If you build it like right in the corner, you're probably not gonna get it until noon and then later on. And I was like over here and I found this cave and I was like, wait, there's no water here. So I went down the cave, there was water, so I decided to build on top of the cave. It turns out to be a really nice cave. It's very deep. It goes very deep, so you can actually put a thumper in, which doesn't spawn cave worms inside of your base because you're so deep into the cave. So you can do the thumper as many times as you want without, you know, getting your base destroyed. And then you put a, what's it called, the creature deterrent up here, so nothing spawns in here, so you're kind of safe from slinkers or anything. Unless there's a body, then like a dead animal or anything, then they'll come in. But if you don't kill anything, then yeah, you're kind of safe in here. And then you have the sunlights. You get pretty much sun coverage everywhere. So my solar panels are working. Let's check the towers, see if they're broken. Anything broken in here? Okay, this is missing a beam here. We need to put a beam there to go down. I might put beams around there. There is a wall missing here and... Nope, just one wall missing there. Triangle piece. Two walls missing. Two triangle walls missing there. I could put beams on this side. What else? Let's look around. Any beams missing? Oh yes, up here we need what? 3 beams up there. This is all good. Anything broken here on this side of the map? No. I could put beams diagonally. I need diagonal beams here and 2 over there. So I need 4 diagonal beams. And then I could put beams on the trim as trim all around. And then I need windows. I need lots and lots of windows. Actually, instead of windows, what if I made this glass? And I need to put the limestone half pieces up on this side too. Yeah, limestone half pieces. And if I do that limestone, I can make glass walls. I think we can do that. Well, let's make more steel bloom first. I need all the steel I can get. Steel, steel, steel. You listen in an outside corner roof piece. Corner? Yeah, it's a corner piece. Yeah, 2 of these I need, and then advanced beams. Can you do diagonal with this? Cross beam. Yes. Or not diagonal. This one, right? Yes. Okay, diagonal works. Let's go in there. Let's put the. Let's go upstairs first. Oh, I can put the. I don't know how it's gonna look. Let's put some. One over there. And one over here. I don't know how that's gonna look. It might look alright. And then we have to put that here too. And then diagonal pieces. One goes there. I don't know. Can I put one down here? I can. I need to make more advanced pieces. But we'll put this here. One over there. Perfect. And then we need to put half beams on this side. If I fall, I die, guys. Limestone half piece? No, quarter piece. Quarter piece? Then we go downwards. Like that. Okay. And then, there is a triangle piece missing here. Wrong side. That way. And then a triangle piece missing here. Okay. And then beam-wise, I think I want to put some trim here. Trim that up. I need trim on this side too. 1, 2, 3 there. I might continue this down and then go around that way. That is done. You're an expert faller. Someone who fell 3 times riding power up a cliff. You're at least advanced working on expert. Yep. They should make an achievement. Steel, is that ready yet? Still making more. Steel. Steel. Make steel. Drink water. Where's my water canteen? Okay. Trim. We're gonna finish the tower finally. Let's put the trim we need. Like, there's almost 5,000 building pieces, but most of them
I'm
it's
flattered, by the way. Thank you very much.
most of them is like trim just to make it look better, because if you don't put the beams on the corners or anything, I feel like it doesn't look that good. Ah, see, look. I don't have beams here. I need to add beams on each level. That was missing. And then... Okay, that's done. This kind of looks awkward. It doesn't fit nicely. I might change this to a 7x7. I'm thinking about changing this to a 7x7. Just to make it slightly bigger so I can, like, line it up better. Should I keep it as a 5x5 like this, or should I make it a 7x7? Now that I'm thinking about it. I still think if you hollowed out the tower and put it at the bottom, you'll land in a big silo. Yeah, you could. You could land inside of it. But then it's gonna be I don't know. I like the tower design. I might actually put a water connection here. I don't know if I should put this right here. Right in the entryway. Maybe we'll put it here. I don't know. Is that better? Kind of in the way, but let's see. Is that gonna block? No. It still looks nice, I think. It's nice and spacious. I can go around with my camel inside of my base. Except I can't go upstairs. I can, like... can run around in my base. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. You lie down. Where's my water tool? That needs to be repaired. Now, need to find the water connection. Voila. We have a fountain in the middle of our courtyard. And it's full of water. And no pipes. No pipes showing. I know it fills with when it snows or rains or whatever, but not gonna be enough for the animals. So you come in. Okay, they got water now. Okay, let's fix this. We need to go downstairs. Finish up the cave. For some reason, this cave worm always spawns here. Even though there is a dehumidifier in here. Oh, maybe that dehumidifier is not electric. Oh, it is electric though. How did you implement build around the big rock? It's in the entrance of the caves? You mean this rock? It's in the bottom parts. This rock you're talking about? I just built it on top of it. I started at the bottom. I started in the cave because I had to line up. So the whole grid system starts right here. This foundation, this is how I line it. Actually, is it that one? No, it's this box. This foundation, I had to line myself up with that entrance and that entrance. Because there's, when you go down the cave, or that thing, I wanted to line up the square with that and that at the same time. So I put myself, maybe I gotta build higher. I started in the bottom part and then I worked my way up. I actually recorded entrances to the caves I lined up for you. Yeah, that's what I did. So I put a foundation here, try to line that up to there, and I try to line it up here. And once those were lined up, I just built my built around it. So it's a, what is it? A 3x3 fits in here. And then I built walls all the way up to the entrance to the actual floor. That should give you because this is the floor. Well, not actually. That's the floor. If we get rid of this debris. See, that's the rock right there. So when you go all the way up, if you start at the bottom and go all the way up, your stairs should be slightly above, not too high, but slightly above the rocks here. And then you just go, what is it, a 12 by 20? I looked east. I had to line myself to east. So when you're down in the cave, you want to make sure you're looking at the compass above you and line yourself with the compass. So I lined myself to east when I was down there, or east, west, north, one of them. So as you can see, like the lines, it might be slightly off, but the lines are looking north, and then I turn this way, now it's looking east. Now when I look at this way, it looks south, and it's west. Only 12 by 20? Yeah. I think it's a 12 by 20. It might be less, because originally when I draw it on paper, because I had to sketch out a grid system and see where I had to build what. I think I originally had enough room on the paper to do a 12 by 17 or 18. But then if I did a 17 by 18, this bottom part, this back parts. No, was it this parts or no? I think when I was building upstairs, when I was building the living room or something, I needed more space in the back, so I built backwards. What blueprint does your current mission unlock? It unlocks... I don't have my contact radio. Give me 1 second. I'll check it. We are currently doing ambush. It unlocks the scout submachine gun. It unlocks the scout submachine gun is what it unlocks. Hello friends, how difficult is to tame and play with the raptor? It's really not that hard. It's just finding it is hard. Finding a raptor with a baby, a juvenile, is pretty rare. So you're gonna have to go around the map and find a raptor. But once you find a male and a female, you can start breeding raptors. I have limestone beams and hold on. Let me go to sleep. That there. For support, I guess that works. No. How does that look from the outside? Do I need beams there? No, I don't need beams. I can do this. Is that gonna break? No, it's not breaking, right? I need one more beam here. And I need to go to sleep. What if I made this whole thing glass? Hold on, I got a great idea. Let's try something new. Let's try something very new. Need to crush this. We need to make glass now. Lots and lots of glass. Steel, we have steel. Organic extractor. Copper wire and refined wood. And probably electronics. Copper wire. I believe I have some copper wire here. Organic extractor. How many can I do? 3? Probably missing composites. I needed more composites. Can I make more? Maybe aluminum screws? You can lava. You can actually put a regular saddle on it on raptors. I'm really liking the castle build. I hope you did a stream of it. No, I built it off stream because I was grinding at the same time. I was grinding and building and grinding and building. Now I'm just decorating it. What do I need for the organic extractor? More aluminum. Okay. Let's do that then. I need more electronics to make one more. What is a sandworm queen like? It's a boss that like moves around a lot, so you have to be mobile for that boss. I don't think it's too hard. Well, at least the way that I play, I don't know. I like to over prepare. No, I have one downstairs. I have 3 crafted, so that's 4. I need 4 more then, right? I need 4? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I need, 4. Uh-oh. I think I did something wrong. I need to build my kitchen. Well, that's not nothing fitting there. One, two, three, four, five. I need 3 more. Then I need my tools. A snowstorm. Yay. You move so much. There you go. 8. Nope, not 8. One more here, I guess. One here. Perfect. Now we need to connect all of these. I'm gonna see if I can run my wires underneath.
stomach's growling louder than the Drax. Might have to eat my own shadow next.
I think that worked out beautifully. I mean, there's a little bit of these nodes out here,
I've chewed
but
gravel with more moisture than this.
food and water.
biome.
Yeah, I got some eggs. I will eat some eggs. Oh, that connects there. Okay, easy. Yay, we got it connected. That's powered up, but these are not powered up. Now we gotta run power to these. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do the power? We have a power line right here. If I can see the power line. I guess we can run it under the ground again. We'll just run it under the ground again. Hi Topaz, how you doing? Welcome in. We're gonna run this power line. Oh, hold on. Connects there, so I need the power line to line up with that one there. Okay, that's fine. And line up here. There's gonna be a little bit of the power line showing up, but it's fine. That one didn't show, that's good. Actually, that goes in there. Yeah, they're all connected almost. Gotta connect this under the floor pieces. It connects there. Come on. Where's the power? We'll go cut through here. And voila. What do we have? How many organic extractors? Where is it? 8 organic extract. 12,000 power just for those. But we have the power. Now I gotta put the floor pieces back on. That goes there. Banana oil. Have you heard of banana oil? That's what we're doing here. Tequila oil or agave oil. And then we got fiber. Does tree sap work? No, tree sap does not work. Sticks? Sticks doesn't work either. Okay. What about coconuts? Now, if I can put coconuts in there, that would be insane. Look at how much wood I'm getting from this. Where's the rum? We don't have rum. We have vodka. We have tequila. We got wine, beer, and honey mead. We got... It is working. I can put coconuts in there. Well, the thing is, coconuts are gonna spoil into... I need to make a room for them. 2 rooms so they can... If they convert into ripe coconuts before it's done. So, that should be fine. What about wood? No, wood does not work. Okay, wood doesn't work. But... I mean... I get free wood and free tree sap from my base. I don't even have to go out and use the chainsaw. I can just harvest more wood, more coconuts. The thing with coconuts is I want to use them to make seed oil or seeds, perhaps. So this is what I do. You put them in here. And you get seeds from them. And then I can eat. Hold on, let me eat some of the bananas. There you go. Eat some of the bananas. So we have oil barrel. It should be filling pretty fast.
Like, subscribe, and stay dusty, friends.
If I can
I'm
get
counting
them,
on you.
if I can get them all to work. I have 3 more actually that don't have anything. So I need to get into farming pretty soon. Put this wood upstairs. Does the sound have a delay, or is it just you talking after doing something? Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, how's this sound? I don't know if it's delayed. Let me see. Yeah, I think... No, I think there is a delay. Hold on. I think there is a delay, guy. 1 second. 1 second, guys. Yeah, I heard the footsteps after I came up. It's probably the game because it crashed. I think it crashed and I didn't start it up completely, so give me 1 second, guys. Let's try this. Let me check the stream real quick, guys. Please. Yeah, it is delayed right now. I don't know, it might be OBS too because my screen went black when the game crashed. Okay, let's try this. What is breaking? Try this real quick. Yeah. Do you have anything upgrading in the background? No. Yeah, it is delayed. I don't know. I might have to restart stream. I'm gonna take a break then. I'm gonna take a break, an hour break. I'm gonna take an hour break, guys. I'm sorry. It is kind of delayed, and it's gonna be annoying for you guys to hear everything come out like a couple seconds after. It might have been when the game crashed. It caused my screen OBS to crash as well. I mean, like, go black. So I'm gonna take a break, go eat something. I'll see you guys in an hour, I guess. I'm gonna make some dinner, lunch, whatever, and then I'll eat something. I'll come back and see you guys in an hour. Have a great day, guys. I will be back in an hour. I'm gonna end the stream here.
Well, I came down from the sky with a busted pack and blood in my eye. Ain't no trees, ain't no grass, just fire and stone and broken glass. I got ash in my veins, dust in my throat, trying to build a life from a pile of smoke. Ain't no angels, just the rain falling hard on this burned terrain. I walk alone, boots worn thin with the ghosts of men I couldn't win. My fire's low, but it still burns, and I ain't the kind that ever returns. I got ash in my veins, dust in my throat, trying to build a life from a pile of smoke. Ain't no mercy, just the pain, but I dig and fight and stake my claim. I seen storms tear the sky in two, heard wolves cry louder than I ever knew. But I plant my boots and take my stand. Ain't no beast gonna claim this man. I got ash in my veins, dust in my throat, dreams way heavy like an iron coat. No gold, no fame, just the name I made in a world of flame that I never